Okay, I think we are about ready. So, before we get started, let's go over the achievements that I picked up along the way over the course of these two streams, I guess. I guess we watched the intro, and that was the last thing I did, and that was Accident. Learn about the Olix and Zanzibar. Defeat the Black Ninja. Contact Dr. Madnarv. Defeat the Running Man, and defeat him without running out of oxygen or leaving the gas chamber. The answer is gas mask. That's the answer to that one. Destroy the Hind. Infiltrate the tower building without being detected or killing any guards using the box. Rescue Holly. Defeat Red Blaster. Meet up with Gustava. Stop for a rest in sewers. To be honest, I'm not sure what that means. I don't really know what that one actually is. Reach the bridge, cross the chasm. Collect the hidden cassette tape. Defeat the 4 horsemen. Use the hang glider to cross the chasm. A lot of these are plot related. Call Colonel on a second and third frequency. Defeat Jungle Evil. Gain entry to the prison. Defeat Night Fright. Defeat the traitor and without using rations. Kill all the rats without any help, only using mines. Collect the cartridge. Destroy Metal Gear. Learn about your rival's history. Defeat your rival. Defeat the enemy commander. And escape Zanzibar. Survive for 5 minutes in high alert. That's easy to do. Just hide under a tank. Collect all weapons and equipment in the game. Complete the game on original difficulty. So, let me skip past this, because again, this is Metal Gear Solid 3, and I'm skipping past, like, the MGS3 stuff. So, we are going to go ahead and get this going. We're going to work on various cleanups. But first, boss survival. We got to try to get the big boss rank, and in this case, it's purely time. Let's give it a go. Solid Snake versus Black Ninja. Oh, wow. I got 300. And full health. Again, this is a time thing. Oh, I turned. I don't know if my health refills in between fights. Oh, that's cheap. I'm gonna lose. Because I decided to tank hits. Oh, no. 1 last HP. Solid Snake versus Running Man. Okay, hold on. Do we have gas mask? We do. Is there more mines? There's plastic explosives. That's on me. I should have crawled and grabbed it. Oh, well. Let's try that again. Try again. And let's see if I can do Black Ninja better. And yes, you do keep the HP you're at. I do have some machine gun. I could put gas mask on now. It's not going to hurt anything. Oh. So yeah, let's really focus about not getting hit. Or taking too much damage. There's going to be a point when we need to use a ration. But we won't get a ration for a little bit. Ooh. Focus on dodging. A little bit more. There we go. Got him. Solid Snake versus Running Man. Okay. No. Alright. Are there more mines? There are more mines. I think you need either 6 or 7 mines for this. So. 6. Okay. Maybe I should grab the plastic explosives for later. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It's 7. Seven mines. Got it. Gotta learn that. Snake versus the Hind D. I need the stingers. Because I don't have any. Is there any more? Yes. Okay, hold on. Let's swap over here. That's a miss. How am I missing? Again, how am I missing? Oh, I'm out. Again, this music sounds like it came straight from the Sega Genesis. And I love it. There we go. Snake versus the 4 Horsemen. Alright, how many? I have 8 mines. So first, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still no ration. At least yeah, still no ration. I think in this one, we're probably better off with handgun or grenades. Alright, let's try that again. Again, still no rations. So I gotta just play this good. You can get him when he's teleporting. Oh, I lucked out there. Ah, oh, dang it. Why did... It takes a second to turn around, so when he's that close, you shouldn't bother. Okay, he ran into that bullet. That's on him. Seven mines. Might as well grab the plastics as well. You don't know... I don't know if I'll need them. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Easy. Now for the Hind D. We're gonna wait. There we go. I am gonna go ahead and wait for him to show up. Follow his path. Not where he's at. Now for the 4 Horsemen. We're either better off with gun, or we are better off with grenades. And to be honest, I think the answer actually is grenades. With grenades, so we already know that once they line up with us... Oh, this is going to be tricky. We already know that once they line up with me, that's when they fire. But when they get hit, they immediately jump back. But they also jump back if we get too close. I think this is a harder boss rush mode. The other option for now would be submachine gun. That would be the other option. Ah, dang it. It's better to kind of just keep them in the middle. Ah, he went the other way. Got him. Honestly, the 4 Horsemen is going to be the toughest part. And the thing is, if we fought the 4 Horsemen during the plot, we could set up a lot better. Because we could get the mines ready to go prematurely. I did watch a few, basically big boss runs and speed runs on this game, so... Okay, there's 7. So I got a better idea of what to do. But I don't know the time to do for big boss rank and boss survival. I didn't look that up. Hmm? Now for the fight with the Hind. That's all we need. Yeah, I was gonna say I screwed that up. There we go. Got him. Less than half health. I'm not a fan of that. I'm gonna try submachine gun. So I'm having trouble with the one up top. Okay. So I only hit the one up top just a couple times. Yeah, I only did it a couple times. Yeah, when he's that close, I'm gonna take a hit. Oh, come on. I was out of range. Yeah, catch him while he's running. Honestly, this is the fight I need to work on the most. Yeah, this is the fight I need to work on the most and not get hit. I already lost half health. Yeah, I timed that shot perfectly. Think about it, do I need plastic explosives for anything? I don't think I do. I think I'm better off with just the mines and I'll worry about everything else later. I forgot to put the oxygen mask on. That was too soon. I lost more health. Now for the Hind. Again, love the song. Sounds Sega Genesis. I love it. Again, attack where it's going to be, not where it is. Okay. Again, this is going to be the toughest part. And Black Ninja, I need good RNG. Or, no, it's not good RNG. It's, don't get hit. Don't lose too much health. How did I miss that? I think the... okay. Ooh, got a few good shots there. Got him. Alright, that wasn't too bad. And I have the oxygen mask already equipped. So now I won't take some extra damage. Seven. I don't have to place the mines there. It's just the easiest to line up. And since I already have to get the mines anyway, that's just a good spot. Okay. Senior missiles. Wait. One miss, but that's okay. Okay, hold on. Come on. Yes. So it only takes a couple grenades to get rid of them. It only takes a couple. Wait. Where's Jungle Evil? Jungle Evil's not a fight in this? That man, poor Jungle Evil, am I right? He got snubbed. Jeez, Kojima, you seem to have forgot about Jungle Evil. What was he thinking? The best boss fights. Jungle Evil. The most memorable character in all of Metal Gear. Everyone remembers Jungle Evil. Ah, dang it, I trapped myself there. That's why you don't go too far away and have him stay in the middle. Ah, dang it. I took way too much damage, and I forgot the oxygen mask. Okay. I forgot the oxygen mask, but that's okay. There we go. There's 7. Done. Okay, now for the Hind. Again, not the hard fight. The next one, I still haven't gotten past the 4 Horsemen. And yet, I'm pretty sure the only reason I got past them in the base game was due to the rations. I have no rations. Okay. Perfect. That's what I'm looking for. Got 1. Okay. There's a timing to it. He dodged that. Got him. Okay. Ah, dang it. That was my best shot. That was my best shot. Dang it. Gotta try again. Again, I have no idea what the time to get for big boss rank is. Dang it. Nope. Got him. Ooh. And of course I got hit. Got him there. Kind of dumb I'm not allowed, like, one ration at all, but hey, it's training you to be good at these, I guess, so. Alright. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Get out of here. Again, I choose to wait until he's about to move onto the screen. Got him. Alright, 4 horsemen. And again, one part that's dumb is we gotta... Dang it, I walked into the bullet, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I don't know what to do, to be honest. I am not 100% sure of how to handle that. Just get good, honestly. That's the answer. Come on. Okay. Nothing. Yeah, I didn't think that would reach. Ooh. I've taken way too many hits on that one. Way too many. And again, what sucks is I'm just doing all the easy fights until I get to 4 horsemen. You know, it's up until 4 horsemen when it's tough. And you know, Running Man's an idiot. That's his own incompetence. Perfect. Now for 4 horsemen. Going from corner to corner? Huh. This is not the strat I thought I'd be doing. It kinda works? No. It kinda works. But not really. I think for a little bit it works, though. Like when I'm gathering grenades. But after that, grenades do defeat them faster. Of course I take a hit. That I did not need to take that second hit. But that was pretty good. That was pretty good. If I could just get past 4 horsemen, I think I'd be doing pretty good. I think I'd be doing pretty good. But no, I have to deal with 4 horsemen. What if I plastic explosive the 4 horsemen? I mean, I don't know. The problem with plastic explosives is if you lay multiples down, when you set them to explode, they're all gonna explode. But unlike mines, you can activate it whenever you want to. Okay. Come on. That's what I'm looking for. Get rid of one side. I wasted that one. That's a good use. I was gonna say he prefers going left first. I wasted a lot of health. just to get to this point. The one benefit of that is I get to refill. I get to refill on grenades. That is a benefit. Okay, Night Fright. Dang it. Right when I get past 4 Horsemen. Here's the thing. Once we get past 4 Horsemen, you know, shouldn't be too bad. And now that I remember watching the speedrun, I think I know where Night Fright tends to start. So I should use that to my advantage instead. Granted, if you had to pick between Jungle Evil and Night Fright, Night Fright's the harder one, so... Ah, okay, yep. Of course. I love how my bullet can stay on screen when I'm swapping stuff, but yet some of my other items can't. Good. One more. There we go. I feel like the gas mask is the only item you're actually allowed in this. Done. Easy. Again, I don't know why the boss rush is not making me fight Jungle Evil. Like, that makes no sense to me. But hey, it's one less fight. Okay. Ooh. Wait, I got hit somewhere? Dang it, I knew it. I knew it. I think I just need to get past... I think I need to get rid of one of the ones on the left or right for the 4 Horsemen. I think that'll be better. Dang it. I didn't know I was that close. I thought I wouldn't be able to take contact. Yeah, that's a good use of my second shot. That's not a good use of getting hit. I probably don't need to waste my grenades for Horsemen since Night Fright gives me grenades. And I'm pretty sure like Metal Gear will give me grenades, and Metal Gear has to give you grenades. And you know what? Big Boss has to give you at least one ration. So Big Boss might actually be the easy part. Alright. I want grenades. Oh, I got 2 for 1 right there. That's nice. That's what I need. Got him. Okay. Dang it. I took 2 hits there. Oh, no. That's not good. No hit run, basically, now. Let's restock on grenades. That's probably all I need. Yes! Once we find him... Ah, dang it! Dang it, no. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. I gotta do better at the 4 Horsemen. Nope. Dang it, come on, come on. I mean, he was in a decent loop right there. Dang it. One more. Got him. Took a bit. So I think with 4 Horsemen, I have a good chance to get rid of either the guy from above or below, and I forgot gas mask. Dang it. So, getting rid of the guy from either above or below is my best shot. And then stay on the other side so there's one less guy. But maybe occasionally move left or right. Occasionally move left or right to get the other guys to, the ones on the sides to despawn. Okay, half health. I have to make this work. I mean, getting a shot in is okay, but... Dang it. There it... No, he shot at me. I thought it was contact damage, but no, he shot at me. I think that was the right idea. Yeah, I'm tanking hits. Ah, dang it. Boss survival was a lot easier to figure out in the first game. That kind of tells you how simple the bosses were in the first game, though. I think I might have been trapped there. Yeah. After a certain point, you just forced to take a hit. That was awful. That was awful. I placed 6, not 7. Again, I have no clue what the time is for Big Boss. I'm just trying to get this done. Alright. 4 horsemen. No. Dang it. I was trapped. I was trapped. Again, if I could get rid of one side, like one part of the 4 horsemen, you know, it's a good start. Nope, that second one didn't work. Oh, that probably would have hit if he didn't move to the left. Got him. That wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. I mean, boss survival is basically just telling me to get good, you know? One more. There we go. One more. Done. Now for the Hind. The Hind D. The D stands for death. This helicopter must have the Will of D. Oh wait, it's not a middle name, so no. No, it doesn't. Never mind. The D is the last name in this case. No Will of D here. Ah, come on. Did I get hit by bullet or grenade? Both are valid answers. Okay, one side's done. Okay, this ain't too bad now. Now I've gotten rid of one side. Less to deal with. Good. Good, good, good. No, I need to stay on this side. One more. One more. Okay. I need to gather more grenades. Time to fight Night Fright. Ooh. Ah, I got hit. Grenades do the most damage. Trying to see if I could get a shot in or something, you know? Again, he's here somewhere. Oh. Yes. Ah. I caught that. That was on me. I went down. Dang it. Already hit. I was gonna say, will you knock it off with staying in that corner? The last thing you want is for him to stay in this corner. So getting him to teleport is not the worst idea. Or this corner, for that matter. I was trapped. Ah. Ooh. Got him before he got me. Good. Take that. So, I'm doing okay on health. Now, if I could just have that for Night Fright, you know? There we go. Good. Ah, you could just keep running forward and he shouldn't be able to hit you there. That works. Now, I could check underneath these things for other items. But I doubt there are other items. I got 2 for 1 there. That's nice. Okay. I have pretty decent health. I have a decent amount of health. This ain't that bad. This is not bad. I was hoping to get 1, but I want to fill up on grenades. I'm gonna need it. Should have figured that wasn't gonna work. Yes! Let's get one more. There we go. Maybe another one? Got him! Got him! Okay, now for Metal Gear. D stands for destroy. Oh yeah, seizure warning. Oh my god, those rockets deal so much damage! That's the first time I made it to Metal Gear. Too far. Oh, but he walked into it. Ah, dang it. I almost had no hits. Almost had no hit. That was almost good. Okay, but a single hit, that's good. Okay. Again, when we get to Metal Gear, seizure warning. There we go. I'm just realizing how much my mic is actually picking up my breathing. I wonder if I need to get like a pop filter or something to maybe help with that. Or something, I don't know. Again, I'm finally getting runs where I can actually deal with... the 4 horsemen. What do you mean you didn't jump? Got one. Okay, okay, okay. What? Why are you not jumping away? Okay. Ooh, you jumped early. Okay. I'm gonna just jump over here. There, I have full grenades, and he's done. I have a decent amount of health. Decent amount. Oh, that was a good spot. This is like the perfect spot for me right now. Oh my god, that was great. That was fantastic. Six shots. I thought it was 7, but okay. Oh, that's a huge blast radius. And that still did a lot of health. At least I'm getting to Metal Gear. At least I'm getting to Metal Gear. I'll take it. Hey, you can hit him all the way from over here. You have to be up against the wall, but yeah. Yeah, go ahead, teleport. Yes, that's what I need. I trapped myself. I should have just kept going. Yeah, I knew there was no way I was gonna get that. Okay, I did okay on health. Doing okay. Yeah, I'm doing an okay job on the 4 horsemen now. Basically, right now I'm staying on the bottom. So that way the one guy doesn't even jump down. And occasionally just move left and right to make sure the other 2 jump back onto the wall. Once you get rid of one, it becomes a ton easier. Alright. Yeah, Big Boss Survivor did not last nearly this long. During Metal Gear 1. I left that side way too early. What do you mean? You're supposed to be jumping over. Oh my god, really? Okay, that did not go well at all. That did not go well. Just when I think I figured it out, you know? Oh, he attacked... He stayed in that corner 6, 7, 8? 8 times he's stuck in that corner. This is not going as well. You know what? I lost way too much health. I'm gonna take the L. Can I? Yeah. I lost way too much health. Yeah, when he's in that corner, we need to get him out of there. That's what I'm talking about. Dang it. I'm losing way too much health against him. That's not good. Again, it's probably not even worth it to fire right away. I'm just doing it as a just in case. Because maybe he'll walk forward. Ooh. That's good teleport. That's good teleport action. Okay, I didn't need to get a hit there, but that's okay. We're okay. That's okay. Like, if I make it to half health, that's when I kind of want to reset. I'm trying to think what the hardest fight was in boss survival in the first game. There's Machine Gun Kid, there's Shotgun Kid. They're okay. Actually, no, they're not even that hard. The Hind D's easy. What else was there? Big Boss was easy. I think you had to fight the Arnolds and they were easy. What else? Flamethrower was super easy. Fire Trooper, that's what it was. I am trying to think of the bosses from the first game. Tank? Okay, Tank was hard. Tank can be hard because it can one-hit KO you. But it's still not as bad as what anything in here could do. I think this boss fight alone probably beats any of the fights from the first game. Okay, what made Metal Gear hard, though, was remembering the pattern. But once you knew the pattern, it was easy. I should have... Okay. Got you to jump. Okay, we're on Night Fright. Night Fright can be tricky, but it's not that hard. Oh, good run. Good run for Night Fright. All right, we're on Metal Gear. Oh, dang it. Let's just do that. Yeah, I'm just tanking those hits. That's not good. Okay, I need a better routing for Metal Gear. I need a way better route. Oh, okay. Okay. Ah, dang it. Get out of the corner. This guy must love Street Fighter. You know, this is the type of player that would just get in the corner and just fire Hadoukens. Or Sonic Booms. And that's all he does. Could be better. Could be worse. I'll take it. You know, those are... I only need those 2 mines. I only need those 2 sets. I don't use mines anywhere else. Yeah, I don't need more than that. I'm not using them. If I had more time to set up, I would probably use them against the 4 Horsemen. But no, we're in the middle of the fight for that one. Alright. 4 Horsemen. I think this fight right here is probably the hardest one. And I'm just trying to... I'm just trying to get some of these guys to jump back on the side. Yeah, I was gonna say that guy's gonna fire. Got one. All right. Doing okay. Got it. Of course. And of course you were able to shoot me. Why wouldn't you be able to? Okay. 2 more left. 2 more grenades, anyway. Could be better on health, but I could be in worse shape, so we'll take it. I was gonna say, where is he at? I didn't know where he was shooting from. Okay, Metal Gear. Seizure warning. I need to do better on that. Oh my god. Again, the blast radius is huge. Alright. Nope, that didn't work. Ooh, good teleport. Oh, I didn't need to take that hit. That sucks. Maybe I could have avoided that one as well. Get out of the corner. Okay. Get out of there. Oh, come on. I shouldn't be missing some of those shots. This is a bad time. This is really bad. I could do that a lot better. Again, I would love to be able to finish this. Finish boss survival. Here's the thing. I feel like if I were to make it past Metal Gear, while it's not going to be super easy, it's not going to be the worst. Good. I'm getting good rhythm right there. I feel like I probably... Oh, that one was cheap. Get back on the frickin'... There we go. Perfect. Like right before he lands. Perfect. Okay, Night Fright. I'm getting lucky on his placement, I think. I just got super lucky. That was super lucky. Yeah, if he's firing that, I shouldn't be... I shouldn't be throwing a grenade. And yeah, I do it anyway. He doesn't move all the way down. No! I was probably like, what? A couple hit, like 2 more hits? Part of the problem is when Metal Gear moves down so he can shoot his machine gun, he doesn't always move all the way to the bottom of the screen. So I want to find a way to manipulate that. Oh no, come on, I'm tanking too many hits. Alright. That was too much damage, but I'll make it work. Again, the other option is to check the Hind fight to see if I can find anything underneath those crawl spaces. It doesn't hurt to look. It doesn't hurt to look. We'll take a L on time if it means I find something useful in here. Oh my god. That ate up my health. What? I picked up something. I don't know what I picked up, but I picked up something. There was something in there. More missiles, maybe? This is gonna be L against the 4 Horsemen, I can tell you that. Let's get rid of both of them. Good. get them both up there. That's fine. I was doing pretty good. But I took a long time on the Hind. But I was trying to find something, you know? You know what? It was probably ammo. That's probably what it was. It was probably ammo. I was gonna say, get out of the corner. I'm pretty sure I was just forced to take that second hit. I'm taking way too many hits. If I take one more, I'm resetting. There's a part of me that wants to reset this just due to time alone. We'll keep going though, but it's not a good run. There we go. Oh. Invincibility frames. That was too soon. Alright, the Hind D. The reason why I wait over here because I have to stand still and I want to avoid getting shot, and yet I got shot, but you know, not the best run, the fact that I got shot. Okay, 4 horsemen. Okay. I freaking knew it. Yeah, that first fight did not go well. Okay, I did not need to take that first hit. I should have just kept moving. Dodge the attack. Yes, good teleport. This could have gone better. This time wasn't the best. Wasn't as bad as last time, though. Again, I need a good way to figure out how to deal with Metal Gear. I'm gonna be taking some damage, I think. Yeah. But it wasn't that bad. Was not that bad. Okay. Got him. Okay. That was too soon. Yeah, he can stand there if he wants. Ooh. Oh, there is some contact damage. Good. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. You know what? Reset that. He jumped back on immediately. Let's get them to reset. I had a feeling he was gonna shoot. Get him to reset. Make it safe. He wanted to play it safe too. He's like, nope, 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 not the right time. Alright, Night Fright. To be honest, I feel like I'm just getting lucky with those. Oh my god. Ooh, that was close. have enough time after dodging the first missile. Nope. Blast radius. Oh my god, what do I do? I've just been on Boss Survivor this entire time. That was too close to the wall for that one. I wasn't facing up. Come on, teleport. It's like, get out of the corner, dude. Okay, I did not need to take that contact damage. That was not necessary. That should have hit him. Get out of here. Could have been better. You know, I'm thinking of giving this a couple more tries and then maybe just boot up the game and try to get some stuff done in there. Just to at least make some progress today. Because I'm almost at 2 hours. I'm almost at the 2-hour mark. I think I'll move on and get other achievements. Oh no. Bot telling me to buy bot viewers. Go. Good run. Good run. Of course, that one actually gets to shoot at me. Same thing with that one. Freaking knew it. Got one. But my health is not the best. It's even worse now. Okay. Nope. He jumped back into that one. Dang it, I thought I would have stopped his attack. Well, I gotta do a no-hit run. Yeah, you get back up there. I gotta do a no-hit run. It is RNG. Okay. Metal Gear. Dodge the first one. Nope. Alright. I'm done with Boss Survivor. Let's do the normal game. And let's figure out what I need to do. The first main one is defeat the Black Ninja without taking damage. So that will be the first priority. I don't know if there's anything specific that I need to do throughout the entire game. I already got every item, so I think that's pretty good. I can hold X. That's nice. Alright, one other thing. Apparently, there's a codec for healing radio. Hold on, let me see if I can find that. However, the justification or codex. Thanks, you're not helping. I know there's a frequency list. There has to be. There's got to be a specific number I need to look for. I know I'm wasting time, but, like... Oh, here we go. $140.07. No? Miller... No, this is right. I'm reading that this is the number I need to... Oh. Apparently, you need the cigarettes equipped. Got the music playing. Oh, and Snake has the cigarettes in his sprite there. So I don't know what all the music is gonna play through, but hey, that's cool. That is cool. All right, now let's move on. I know I'm gonna need this eventually. I did waste some time, so... Come on. There we go. Well, no alert for me. Again, the next major one is going to be the defeat Black Ninja without getting hurt. That's going to be the next major one I do. Here. Go grab the gun. Crawl in here. I may still grab some miscellaneous items along the way, but I don't need every item. I know that. There's one achievement for getting the key to Gustava. But before you do the 4 Horsemen fight, you freeze the key. And then you have to get all the way to the point where you can use the key without it unfreezing. I'm not going to go for that this run, because I think there's just too many other small things I should be doing along the way. There's too many small things I should be doing along the way. First, do that. We need here for the key card. And that's all I'm gonna really bother with. What was that noise? And apparently you could punch that from the side. And one thing I saw from the speedrun, if you crawl, you don't go as far in. Okay, so since I am at the ninja, we're gonna use the save. Again, I gotta defeat the ninja without taking any damage. Which, to be honest, is not that bad. Let's book it. Alright. Foolish foxhound. Oh. I still sped through that text. Don't get hit. Dodging takes a higher priority. Okay. Load game. Okay, it put me at the elevator. And one thing I'm also going to do now, hopefully this will save the stuff in my inventory. The benefit of doing this is figuring out how the saves work. That was risky. Figuring out how the saves work is also a benefit of doing that. I may need to go out and go back in. He isn't here. Figures that Foxhound will use such a cheap transmitter. You're really behind the times. Oh, I think I remember reading that. Oh, one thing. One thing I could do. That I didn't really do.
Black Ninja. No one's ever heard of him until 2 years ago. His past is a total mystery. Some kind of high-tech ninja from NASA's extraterrestrial environment team. He's quick, like a throwing star, specializing in lightning-fast attacks. Keep in mind, he's not a seasoned pro like us. He's one of them, right? He's one of them right stuff guys. An astronaut. But it actually makes him tough to take down. With a pro, you know, pretty much what he's gonna do. But with the amateur, who the hell knows? For now, just wait and see what he can do. That's what you're good at. I'm counting on you, cowboy. Over and out. Oh.
I was lined up perfectly. Too far to the right. That wasn't even cheap, too far to the right. I just wasn't too far. I wasn't far enough. Ooh, nice teleport. No. I'd rather get him to teleport. Okay, that was almost there. Okay. So I think, again, it works similar. So if I do this, then I save. That should save my current equipment. At least I think that's how it works. But I didn't swap to a different floor, so maybe it works differently. Because everyone's moving, like, later, so I don't know. I almost got that second shot in. Too far away. Ooh, that was close. Ah, not good enough. No. That's a good shot. I don't like it when he's in that corner. Just keep moving, keep moving. Dang it. Okay. That didn't save. Because I didn't leave the floor. I guess entering the elevator by itself is not good enough for the save to keep. If I do this, is that good enough? Or do I have to actually exit the elevator for it to register? I don't know. Again, testing out these saves. See how it works. Yeah, he goes up a little bit farther up than he probably should, so that gives me enough time to go and punch him. Okay, come on, no hit run. Nope, missed. Okay. I need you out of that corner. Yeah, good, teleport. Nah, that didn't work. Oh! Okay, no contact. Good. I'm almost out of bullets. This won't go well if I'm out of bullets. Get out of that corner. Good. Got him. No hit run. Alright, Schneider. You're done. Okay, what's next? The next major achievement is really at the Hind. There is one for going through the swamp without falling in. That is one of them. But luckily that's a case where you could just keep trying that, I'm pretty sure. And you know what? I'm gonna go grab the gas mask. And I can grab that mine detector now that I think about it. Big boss rank, I noticed they don't even bother with doing that. Oh, right, I don't have... Oh, duh. I have cigarettes. I don't need... I don't need night vision not night vision goggles, infrared goggles. There. That would have caused an alert, duh. I guess it's nice to have, but again, I noticed the speedruns don't even bother grabbing the gas mask. I think it's just 2 RNG or something. Yeah, I don't even think they don't really bother going in here. I'm just doing this just in case I might need them, but I don't think I should probably bother with these 2 items going forward. It really isn't that useful. Alright, I'm going back to floor 2. I'll grab the silencer. Okay. And I don't know when the next checkpoint is, so I'll save once I exit. Okay, yeah, he saw me. They don't even bother with the silencer either, but again, it's big boss rank. You know, you shouldn't be firing your gun anyway. So if I do this, then exit, we'll make a save. At the very least, I know elevators are good checkpoints. I don't know about anything else. Ah, I'm too close. Got it. Yeah, I gotta get used to these patterns. Oh, one other thing. For Big Boss, when I was looking into the run... So... Oh. To get through this... you need less alerts. Of course. If I remember correctly, it said you are allowed 5 alerts, I believe. But there's only a couple mandatory alerts. Meaning, you can get caught. You are able to get caught. And you can still have a chance for Big Boss. Oh, that's why. The game literally doesn't let you. Okay. I was wondering why we needed to follow him. And now I know. Now I know why we have to follow him. Too close. Maybe I'm rushing a bit, but hey, we're just kind of doing a lot of cleanup. I'm saving a lot more. Also, I notice big boss runs, they don't even bother getting the upgraded key cards. Not even the red or the blue one. I can understand maybe not grabbing the green one. But they don't bother with the red or the blue. Which, kind of surprising. I thought it would be a slight detour, but it could save on menuing. But I guess they don't bother. Maybe the detour does take too much time. And the thing is, the perfect time to do it is when you're getting the hang glider. That would be the perfect time to do it. Because you already have keycard 6. Idiot. And I could just hang out here. Yeah, I was wondering why we needed to follow him, but nope, the game just doesn't let you. And you know, I was thinking, like, potentially, do we even need to fight, what was it, Red Blaster? Which, by the way, he is also not in the boss rush. I thought maybe we can skip him, because all it does is let you go to the pigeon, right? Which that only lets you get the number for Marv. And that's the only reason you need to go up there. But the speedrunner didn't even skip it. So it must be one of those, you still need to go get the pigeon. It won't let you call him. Like, the game is actually checking, hey, did you get the pigeon? Yeah, I thought there was probably going to be a few skips in here, but no, not really. Okay. Yeah, you run up. There we go. Punch him. He deserved it. Then it was 1 for... Oh, too far. 8-2. Alright. Freaking traitor. Alright, now we need to go find Jennifer. Or... Jennifer's not even in this game. No. Gustava. Oh, wait, no. We don't find Gustava yet. We go find Marv in the second building. That's what we do. So, I'm assuming that because I'm going to do the swamp one right now. I'm assuming the actual checkpoint is when we enter the jungle. So I'm going to grab these mines. You need about 7 for running, man. Okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back over here. I think I needed keycard 2. We're going to do this. Go back out. Then we make a save. You know what? It's probably better to do a save for Hind D. Like right before Hind D. But for right now, I'm going to make a save there. Because again, I want to test out where some of these saves are. Let's see if I could do this. That didn't work. How far do you go? Okay, right to this edge. Then we go left from here. Okay. And right from here, we go down to the bubble. Edge of that. Go right to the yellow. Then we keep going. Then we keep going up until this yellow. No. I'm close though. This yellow. Then we go up. Go to that yellow. And it was here. Go right to the bubble. Go up to the bubble. Okay. What was the achievement? Cross the swamp without falling in. I think that might work on the way back. That might work on the way back, so... It's not a missable achievement. I'm pretty sure I could just keep trying. So I definitely want to get that one done. And I made the save before this, just in case. Luckily, I don't need to do an extra achievement with Running Man. Now, because speedrunners have oxygen tanks, they just go over here, place like 3 or 4, you place them in the middle, and then you can leave the room to breathe. And you do that a couple times. He's over here. There we go. This is a case where you can still get caught. Oh no. There are some times when you're trying to exit a room. Too far. Sometimes when you're trying to exit a room, a guard's still there and you could just randomly spawn on top. Keep going. Till this, yep, this bubble. That's a better point. Then we keep going all the way left. We go until this bubble. Up. Right before the bubble. Then we go... Too far. This bubble's the marker. Go to... No? I screwed up. No, not that yellow. To the bubble? No. To that yellow. Okay, I need to try to do this without falling in. So we go all the way to this yellow, run down. To the bubble, then down? Nope. How far did we go? To this yellow. Honestly, it's these first couple rooms that I don't exactly remember. Oh no, it's this yellow. We move down to this yellow, and then we move this way. This yellow. Move all the way to this yellow. Okay, let me try it again. It says make it without falling in, so I think just entering the room resets it. There's nothing popping up, so I'm just kind of taking a guess. This yellow. Move all the way to this yellow, basically right at the bubble down here. Move to this yellow, move left. So to the bubble. We move up to the bubble. Basically right at this yellow, but no further. You move left to right at this edge right here. Move down to the bubble. Move left to the bubble. Move down to the bubble. Move right. No. That wasn't right. Move down farther. Line up here. Then right. Nope. Right over here. Down over here. And that's when we move. Okay. So it was up here. Left. Line up with this bubble. Again, I gotta get used to it. Too far. Line up with this bubble. Okay. Line up here. Line up here. Again, I gotta get used to the swamp. And the benefit for this is big boss rank. Learning this path is essential to get through here. All the way here. No, all the way over here. Down to the yellow. Move over here. No! Where did I screw up? Where did I screw up? Oh, it's right at this edge. Right over here. Okay. I gotta head back. At least I think I do. I would say once we get the achievement, we're done, but it's just a good thing to memorize this. Go a little past the bubble. I went too far up. Too far up, okay. Memorize the pathway for big boss rank. That's the purpose of this. Because you're gonna need it. Line up here, we go up here. Then it's down to the bubble. Left to the bubble. Down here. Right. Too far. Then right from here. Okay. there. Line up with the bubble. Go to the yellow. Line up with the bubbles. Go here. Go down, line up with the bubble, go to the bubble, go down here, go to the blank spot, go down to the yellow, move right. Keep moving right until we line up with the bubble. Line up with yellow, move right. Yellow, down, sand. Bubble, up. Clear the swamp without falling in. And what do? I fall back in. That's fine. I got the achievement. At least that one can be done basically at any time. That one's not that hard. It just takes some time to get used to. Yeah, okay, so getting back. Line up here. Go over here. Too far. Up to bubble. There we go. Getting used to that will be for the best. Okay. So next is Hind. And it wants me to, without missing a shot or letting the Hind D fire at you. Okay. So let's go get some missiles first. Because this is one where I probably need to reset the save. I don't know if exiting and re-entering would be good enough. Apparently if you're crawling, the camera can't read you past the railing. What was that noise? I may go grab that ammo. Nah, there's probably a better spot for ammo. Turn. That was good. Okay. I'm gonna make a save as soon as I exit. Just in case. And I already did the swamp, so that's nice. I could get the red card, but it's kind of a waste to bother with that right now. Oh, right, there's something about hearing all of his warnings. There's 4 of them. I know about... I'm trying to think of where all the other ones are. There's telling you how to get keycard 9. There's these mines. There's... What was that noise? I should just book it instead. That works. Okay. Before we activate the helicopter, let me check what's underneath. Because I forget. Go over here. There was ammo under there. That's what it was. Okay. holding right. I'm holding right. He fired a shot. He fired a shot. I have to reset that. What was that noise? Nope, that doesn't work. I did that on purpose. Figuring out where I continue. That brings me here. I wonder if this is the save. I do need to set that up every time. That's the annoying part. Now, even the speedrun just tanks these hits. These two, specifically. What was that noise? Ration? Okay. Okay. Again, I am going to just do this. I'm holding down this time. Because maybe it's about turning around. Maybe that's it. I'm holding down this time. Okay. Don't miss a shot. I missed a shot. But the achievement's still up, so I'm still good. Oh. No, it's reading the amount of... It's reading my missiles. That's what it's actually reading. So yeah, I know I'm back here. Now I'm curious. If I load the save... If I make a save at the desert... Because that's where the continue was. Let's see if this is one of them. Am I saving a little too much? Sure, but again, just trying to figure this out. Okay, yeah, so he tells you about keycard 9. Does he tell you about the acid? They spot me. I didn't do it right, but that's okay. I'm at the edge. I'm holding right this time. I think it's really just about not turning all the way around. You don't want to do a 180. That worked. I saved at the desert. I'm at the desert. Desert's a checkpoint.
What was that noise?
He was still facing down. Okay. Is there like a right at the edge? Yeah. Again, the point is just don't do a 180. So in this scenario, go right. If you were coming from the right, go down. That's the entire point. Got him. Without letting him fire. And don't miss a shot. Okay. That worked out. I might as well grab some ammo. Okay, I'm pretty sure after we get into the building, it's going to be a checkpoint. What's next? Defeat Red Blaster without taking damage or touching any of the wires. Okay, it's going to be a bit before we get there. Okay, first, I'm making a save. I'm assuming this is a checkpoint. That's why. Go up here. Okay, so he can see you. Oh, is the conveyor belt's not working? I have no clue how I pulled that off. Okay. Oh, but it's not moving. I have to go a couple screens, don't I? Yeah, let's do that. Go here, punch that. What was that noise? Go in here. I already have the box. That's what you should do for Big Boss. Why is this not moving? Oh, you have to talk to Campbell on that one? Okay. I didn't think you would have to. I'm getting buttons confused. That's what's happening. We need that one. What was that noise? First, we also need this. Apparently, we need to hear that hallway's captured. We don't bother with that one. Yeah, we could punch you. Punch. We could get away with that. Oh, I almost didn't. If he turned around, I would have needed to punch him again. Okay. Now that we're here, we need to go into this room, which is keycard 3. At least one set of plastic explosives. Speed run just tanked the hit, but I'm not doing that. Okay. So now we need grenades. So what I'm going to do, based on speed runs, we go all the way back to building 1. We go all the way back here with keycard 4. We are gonna go... Oh. I know why I'm not punching. It's because of the plastic explosives. We're gonna go to the right. Keycard 2. What was that noise? Punch you just in case. Alright. In here, we want keycard 4. 2 sets of grenades. Punch you again. There we go. Made it. Keycard 4. Oh, wait. Wrong line. Wait, what was up there? What was up there? Oh, that's where the night vision goggles were. You know what? No. You know, there's a later achievement where I need to grab everything. I'll save it for then. I forgot that's where the night vision goggles were. Again, they didn't. Speedrunners didn't even bother with that either. Okay. Now we go here. Now we go back to the same building. Oh, I have to go this way now. Oh my god, there's so many mines. And that's why you don't go all the way up those pathways. Got it. Okay, we go this way. And we're back at the tower building. That's a good use of this bottom floor. Okay. That's floor 20 if I go up that way. I think we exit. We make a save. And I think it would let me keep my stuff from there. Alright. Then we continue on over here to floor 30. There we go. Alright. 4 Horsemen is going to be interesting. I thought that would pop up. I know that's an alert one, but I'm not worried about that one, honestly. I'm worried about alerts later. So we need to beat him by not getting hit and don't touch the wires. Could work. You can just hug this. Oh, wait. I think I failed that. The problem is the little thing didn't pop up. Or maybe if it did pop up, I didn't see it. Okay, I was right about this. There's a possibility that I could save at the boss fight because I'm exiting an elevator. I don't know if that's the best option. I could make a separate save for that now that I think about it. If I want to test that out. But I would have to exit the elevator. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I forgot. He's not even in the boss challenge anyway. Wait. The little thing left too. What happened? Apparently I failed that. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm making a save here. We're gonna load it. See where that takes me. As I thought. Okay. Is there something I'm missing about the boss fight? Without taking damage or touching any of the tripwires. That's all it says. I don't think I was touching the tripwire, but okay. Easy. Easy. Okay. Oh, right. We need plastic explosives first. And I'm gonna need this. Because it's beans. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, I wonder if that was a call from your #1 fan. So I have beans. We gotta wait for him to land. But he's not landing. Why is he not landing? Got him. Okay. Now we call Marv 5-1. And we didn't need anyone's help on this one. So that should be achievement. There we go. I almost had it last time, but I was too dumb. Okay. And we'll swap this back to Keycard 4, I guess. There we go. Alright, so now we need to go find Gustava. So we need to go back. Now, if I remember correctly about the speed run, he actually just left through the front door. No, it didn't. Didn't go through the front door. I think he took the sewers. Yeah, I think taking the sewers is still the faster option in this case. It was on the way to the hang glider where just left the front door. That's what it was. Get the next two. So, defeat the 4 horsemen with only the handgun, without rations or body armor. Back. So, normally I'd probably just plant mines for the 4 horsemen based on what I saw in one of the playthroughs. Keep them distracted a little bit longer. There we go. That's a good use of my... What was that noise? That's a good use of it. If I was just holding down, I would have been able to... I would have been fine. That's on me. And I just talked about, like, going through the sewer. Dang it! That's on me. That's me being dumb. I'll go through the front door. Yeah, I should have... That's on me being stupid. And I even just said why they went through the sewers. Yeah, that's how you get through without running into any mines. So, yeah, I could have gotten to the other building faster. I'm still not going to bother with the red card, because I'd rather just take that trip when I'm ready to get the blue one as well. Okay, we wait. Punch you for good measure. Keycard 2. What was that noise? I better wait. There we go. Again, I even said why. I should have... Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, just go straight to 4th floor. There's no reason to go anywhere else. With this one, they wanted keycard 4 ready to go. Then you punch. And if you were quick enough to punch him right away, you could skip past that first laser sensor. Oh, and now I can't... Oh, I could have made it over there. That's on me. I could have made it. How? Again, they could turn their head, so he actually would have been able to see me. There was a better way to do that, though. Keycard 1. Then it's 4. There we go. That's how you get through. Keycard 1 again? I wasn't at the door. Keycard 3. Okay, we're at the first possible alert. Or forced alert. It is RNG dependent. Punch you. Yeah, these two rooms... there's some RNG to them. Dang it. I shouldn't have even bothered going that route. Yeah, those two rooms are RNG, depending on... depending on the placement of those guards. Actually, can I go in the freezer? Would that work? Would that reset? No, it wouldn't. And they freeze immediately. Might as well. I'm here now. Might as well. Okay. Again, that one was me being stupid. That one was also me being stupid. Again, they have a like a cone for their sight. Can I please go in here? Do I have to wait? There's only one guard over there. I think there need to be 2 guards, though. Did I screw up? I might have. Just in case. Again, it's a random pattern. There's the other guard. Yeah. Now I could go over here and wait. Apparently, I saw someone skip needing to actually wait for Jennifer or for Gustava, but I don't know how to pull it off. At this point, I'm just gonna wait for the guard. There she is. Okay. Again, that's me trying to jump the gun. Again, someone was able... I saw someone able to sneak in. Again, I'm not fully sure how they pulled it off. There are 2 guards? No. I gotta reset the room again. Not yet. I think you're going to the sinks. Yes, you are. Again, they turn their head, which actually does change their line of sight. I have no clue how the one person managed to sneak in there without Gustava. Or maybe it has to do with the route. Like, if Gustava already went into the bathroom, then you could just go in. Maybe it depends on the starting placement. Maybe that's all it is. Okay. Go in there already. Oh, were you not Gustava? No. Ah. This one over here. That one's Gustava. No reason to pick up the bucket. I'm just going in here because I don't know what to do. Will you freaking move? I think it's 6-6. Thanks, Campbell. You're so useful. Holly? No, nothing from... Oh, wait, no. Holly has a different frequency now, right? Oh, never mind. Thanks, Holly. You're just telling the same thing. Number one fan? No. Nope. The music changed. I think that might be important. I don't know what to do. I think the music changing might actually have a factor. At least, I hope that's the case. Well, in the meantime, might as well just kill time. Okay, one guard is on the way. And I wasn't paying attention. That was on me. I literally was not paying attention. I thought I could just hide there. Okay. I've been wasting time here. Is that the right music? Okay. I'm paying attention this time. Where are you going? You should be going down, right? Oh, there's a third guard. Is this one Gustava? Man, it did not take me this long last time to figure this out. There was no way I would have gotten caught. Someone needs to move. There we go. Oh, that took way longer than it should have. All right. Now we'll take the elevator, which, again, why is it in the women's restroom? I think when you have companions with you, you don't move as far down anyway, so I didn't need to bother with that. Alright, so we need to go find Madnar. Which, it's not hard to get to him. Okay. Or maybe it is still better to crawl. Maybe it is still better to crawl. There's Madnar. Freaking traitor. Alright. Yeah, see how you have to move like all the way to like the center? But if you crawl, you only move a few steps forward and then you're able to move. I also need keycard 5. Alright. Keep moving forward. And we get the exposition about Gustava's backstory. Okay, now we can move forward. Okay. Can't crouch. Hang out near the bottom. Because I'm gonna double check. There's no mines in this room. They're all in there. And what you could do is you could just hug this, like so. And you avoid all the mines. It's not letting me speed through this. Okay, come on. Hurry and cross. There it is. And Gustava's dead. So tragic. Madnar has been taken away, even though he's a traitor, so they're in on it. And it's Metal Gear. Gray Fox could just probably get rid of me right now, though. Okay. Is there any info from our #1 fan? I don't see anything. Go down and around. We want mines, even though I can't use them against the 4 Horsemen. Even though that would be... Normally, grab those mines for the 4 Horsemen. Let me get rid of these. Grenades. That's gonna help. Except that it's not. Because I need to use handgun only. RC missiles, I do need that. I do need RC missiles. For later. Okay, now we're supposed to get the glider. Alright, it's key card 6. So now we're supposed to get the glider. So in this case, it is best to not go to the sewer. Go all the way back to the front door. X out normally. And just keep running down. Look, I have full ammo, so that's good. What was that noise? Wait for you to turn. There you go. What was that noise? I'll eat all those hits, I guess. When was the last time I saved? It's been a while. I could use a ration. Actually, you know what? I think I will use a ration. It's not like I'm going for Big Boss. This one I need to use. Go to. I need to keep the chocolate ones. My next heal point would be beating the 4 Horsemen, and I kind of need the HP for that. Punch you for good measure. Go this way. And even though it's not really a thing they bother with in like the speedruns, the red and the blue card will help save inputs for me. I don't think I'll bother with the green one, though. That's fine. Again, I don't think I'll bother with the green. Hey, Hawkhorn Dog, how's it going? Just getting miscellaneous achievements. We are just past the point where Gustava died. And we're getting the hang glider. That's what we're doing. We're getting the hang glider, and then we gotta go back to the other tower and then fight the 4 Horsemen. What's going on your end? I spent like 2 hours trying to do boss survival, and I wasn't able to do it. There's the hang glider. Got a broom and mop. Just doing some cleaning. It's all good. Okay. Now, normally, you can go up to the freezer and take care of that now. I may do that as just in case I'm able to get the other achievement done. But let me look. to save on backtracking. You know what? I'll try. I'll try it. Oh! Oops. I want to go down to the basement, actually. That's where I want to go. Yeah, we're just getting miscellaneous achievements, Hot Corn Dog. Yeah, we're going to basement 1. Come on. I was gonna say, how are you not? Trapped you in the elevator. Now you can't find me. Alright. Basement. Come on. Oh. That's why. I don't go to the basement yet. Go floor 2 first. I'm dumb. That's on me. Yeah, I spent like 2 hours trying to do boss survival. And the farthest I got was the Metal Gear fight. And I'm stuck on that. And after 2 hours, I'm like, you know, I haven't gotten a single achievement. Might as well actually play the game and get some achievements, you know? You know, after that much time. Alright, so first I am gonna make a save here. The goal here is to get everything without being spotted. From Saw did a shadow drop. Drop new store, new currency. They're adding a weekly rotation of Night Lords that have different form from the second phase. Oh, so Night Rain is just gonna constantly be updated, isn't it? What was that noise? Punch you. Infrared, punch you again. For good measure. Go in here. Grab ammo, which I don't need. Oh, I KO'd you. That's... The thing disappeared. Hold on. Why? I'm gonna have to reset that one. I don't know why, though. I don't know why it disappeared. Basement. I know there's a little achievement that says something about explore all the rooms, return to the elevators without alerts or kills. Oh, okay, that was the issue. No kills. Explore all rooms. I don't need the ammo, so I could just move back. Okay, down here. Let's just go to the right. Gonna ignore that guy first. We're gonna go up here. This one is RC missiles. I could use some extra. What was that noise? Do that. Keycard 6. Or blue card. Stinger missiles. Oh, you could see me. Okay. I'm gonna load the save. I can't wait to see if they add anything else. It's gonna be a game still kind of cooked without cross-platform, but for now it's fun. Yeah, so it's gonna be one of those live service games, isn't it? They're just gonna keep updating it over time. Keep people coming back. What was that noise? I do think this section is gonna take a little bit of time. Right, I didn't need... Go ahead, turn. Perfect. Punch. That's the second punch. DLC was $10, so it's not too expensive. There's no microtransactions besides the DLC. That is nice. That is very nice. Because you know for a fact, they could have just done a bunch of microtransactions instead. What was that noise? I think I need the stingers. Body vest. Ah, dang it. Okay, that was almost the correct way to handle it. I need to punch him from the right side. At least I could just continue instead of load game. That works too. What was that noise? Yeah, I'm just working on various achievements, Hot Corn Dog, that's all. Hopefully I could get the majority of them done. So that the next thing I would need to do for the normal game is Big Boss rank. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Okay. Yeah, I could go in here. I'm gonna need these. What was that noise? Go in here, grab the stingers. Punch this. Oh, come on. Actually, at this case, it would probably be better to fall into the pit. That probably would have been faster instead of loading. Get the Battle Royale ready. I can't really say I did too much yesterday. I booted a Monster Hunter a little bit, but I can't say I got much done. I didn't really get to do all that much, but looking at the video for the build I should be building, it's going to require a lot of grinding to get good decorations. Because I have most of the armor needed for it. You're heading back. RC missiles. We're going to go ahead. The stairs. That's the way to handle it. Grab the body vest, body armor. Oh, you could see me. There was no guard in there. What are you talking about? There were no guards in there. I think I needed to wait for him to turn. I already know I could go north later. Like, that's not hard. I could do that later. Let's just start with the hard part. Let's start with the hard one. Oh, but now the cycle's a little different. I could have punched him. The cycle is a little bit different now since I'm going straight over here. So, in that case... Go in here. RC missiles. Punch. Blue card. Stingers. I'm gonna go over here instead. What was that noise? Okay, that worked. Oh, no. Okay, I got too close on that one. That's the way to handle it, though. I had the right idea. I just didn't get to punch him. But I almost had it. Almost had it. You see what I mean when I compare this to, like, Snake's Revenge? There's specific routing for these guys that you can predict how they're gonna move. And then you get just stuff like this. To where you can easily make a like a map and path everything out. What was that noise? The cone. That's right, the cone. I just kind of wish I understood their line of sight just a little bit better here. I know it's a cone, and it widens as, you know, they're farther away. But I don't fully know the angle. That's like the only thing I wish I understood a little bit more. But it does mean you could basically sneak past them a little bit if you're right in front of them. Yeah, we don't want to punch them too many times. Okay. We wait till they get closer. Body fast. Just run. Punch. That was close. Grenades. I don't need to restock. Ah, dang it. Okay. I almost had that. There's two events that give decorations, one pre-100 and one post-100. The pre-100 is the lightning dog thing. The post one's Teostra. So there's a, oh, it's a tempered fight. So it's a Kieran fight. Okay. Lightning dog thing. Oh. Wait. Not Kieran? Because that's more of a horse. Oh, I died so many times that I have full ammunition. In some ways that makes this easier. See if that still works. It does. Okay. Because I was quick, I could just do this. Submachine gun, because why not? You could go this way. This one's blue. It's ammo. Let's see. Yeah, we'll probably... Because I need a lot of decorations, I'm gonna need to do that mission a lot. It's gonna require a lot of luck. Okay. Now with here, you do that. Hey, Pikachu, how's it going? just doing some cleanup. Well, not cleanup. Actually, yes, cleanup. But I'm on my second playthrough of this, trying to get various achievements along the way. Gonna hide down here. But how are you doing, Pikachu? Playing a far superior Metal Gear game. Okay, so I need to wait for that camera. Move. Anything? Ah, dang it! Anything new going on? I'm doing alright, Pikachu. I kind of got my steps finished, more or less. I say more or less because I do need to do a little bit more work on it. But I can actually use the steps now, so that's nice. Oh, you saw them already. Nice. Yeah, I need to do a couple things still. But overall, I can actually use my steps again. I don't need a step ladder. That's nice. What do you mean you saw me? There's no freaking way. Fine. Yeah, right now, Pikachu, I'm trying to get into... The achievement is get into every room of this basement floor without getting spotted or getting any sort of KOs. It's actually proving to be a little bit tougher than you'd think. What was that noise? Code 6. I think I was a little too far up. That's what happened. Ah, dang it. He turned right when I punched. So, the enemies are a lot harder in this game, Pikachu. In the other games I was playing before, their line of sight is directly in front of you. Or in front of where they're looking. Here, they have a cone for their sight. And they can even turn their heads to see where they're looking. And change their line of sight just ever so slightly. Sometimes I could get away with that, though. But I was too far up. But in this game, we have the ability to punch walls to create a noise. And it distracts them. Meaning you could get around and manipulate them a little bit better. Like Manhunt? Probably. Never played Manhunt. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go here. Kind of hug the bottom over here. Now you shouldn't be able to see me. Punch. Okay, body vest. Run. Okay, good. We're on a good run now. So now I could go into the grenade room. I can wait for this guy. Go in here. Submachine gun. I could go in here for ammo. That's fine. Top 10 games of all time. Borrowing the line of Art and Gore video game. You're talking about Manhunt, right? What was that noise? Punch. Again, I never played Manhunt, so I wouldn't know. Oh, right, get down there. We can't take that path. There's no way. I'm just gonna enter this room right now. I need to hang out down here. Because there's going to be a guard heading this way. Wait for him to turn around. There we go. Gotta head out. Something came up. Thanks for stopping by anyway. Even if it was so brief, thank you. But I'll say this, Pikachu, if you're still listening. The plot of this game is a lot... there's a lot more going on in terms of the actual story here. At least, or I should say character development. I mean, the story is still... robot has nukes. Go destroy it. But what happens within the plot is a lot more compelling. Now, right at the edge, punch. Okay, I don't need to punch that one. Body armor. Run. All the way down. Punch you. There we go. We're doing good. We're doing good. Grenade room. Turn, submachine gun, ammo room, okay, I'll wait for you to stop moving, punch, what was that noise? And we go in here. That. Another... No, we're gonna wait. Another grenade room. I am going to run over here. The guard's on his way. I can wait down here. Although maybe I... No, there was no way. I had to come back over here. Now I can hang out here. Wait for the camera. Apparently I didn't wait long enough. That's what happened. He's not going to cross the tripwire. And if I were to just wait... That makes noise. Okay, I think he's going... Yeah, he's gonna wait there for a little bit. But he will move back down. And you know what? I could destroy that wire on the right later. Actually. There we go. Get that ready to go. We'll grab the oxygen tank. I don't want the mouse. What was that noise? He should turn. Punch. Cardboard box. I can wait. He's not going to come up this way. Blue card. Camouflage mat. Not that I really need it, but it's nice to have. I'm going to wait. The guard should move back up soon. I can at least wait here. He's not going to go to the right. The wire was there, so he won't go this way. Okay. I can see the camera. I'm going to wait. Okay. I need the blue card. see the guy. It's safe to go in. Red card. We go up here. What was that noise? Punch you. I want the achievement first, I don't care. Oh. It just said visit every room. So I don't need infrared. But then I think I need to get back to the elevator. Or I could just do that. That works too. Do I need infrared for future... For the future? I don't know. I don't know if I need infrared. I'm here. I might as well check. I might as well grab it. I didn't grab it because I really wanted to just get the achievement. Manhunt is controversial because it's pretty gruesome and its contents contain murder portray kind of snuff. You know what? I think I remember hearing about this. Wasn't this like 15 years ago? Kill and gore some stuff. To get a high score and overall dark tone of the game. Gameplay is kind of mid due to quirky controls. You know what? I think I remember when that came out. Again, wasn't this like 15 years ago? Made by Rockstar? Maybe I'm thinking of something else, but still. Okay, what time do we got? You know what? Let's continue on for a little bit. And let's get to the point where we can fight the 4 Horsemen, at the very least. I'll at least give it a shot. But I will probably wrap up soon. Have the blue card ready to go. Let's see if I can pull off this speedrun trick. Do that. Punch you immediately, and then you can just book it past that. There you go. That's how it works. I could get the cassette tape, but I don't need it. Now there's a trick here. You can wait here, and as he's about to come over, you can just walk past him. Again, their cone cannot see past the square, so... That wouldn't work if this was first person. This is also the second set of possible mandatory alerts at the end, because you get access to guns and stuff, but the gameplay is tuned for kill in the dark, like old school Assassin's Creed. So it feels weird going from that to a shooter. Yep, that's a possible force alert right there. I just got a bad placement. Okay. So now, the reason why we do this instead of going straight to the other building is so we go in here. We go in here and freeze the brooch. If you are quick enough, you can do this. You could do this now and possibly make it all the way to Madnar without having to go back and backtrack again. So I'm gonna kind of get it set up to attempt. What was that noise? But if I get it or not, I'm not worried about it. So we're doing this. We go to the basement. Okay, so what was next? So the idea is we have to go to the 20th floor, but then we're stopped by the four horsemen. I want to be able to make a different save. How can I make a different save? Okay, I think I know. I think I know what I can do. Because for the boss fight, I'm going to have to beat him with only the handgun. And what is it? Well, let me look. Only the handgun without rations or body armor. In that case... Okay. Oh, come on. You can make it through there. I just didn't make it work. Dang it. Oh well. That should reset the alarm. It's manhunting time that proceeds to be banned from several countries. Again, wasn't that game for PC? Or it wasn't for like PlayStation or anything, right? Okay, so now what I'm gonna do, reactivate this elevator. It was PC. Yeah, I think I know the game you're talking about. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down. Then I set this up. I'm gonna make a save. It was for PlayStation 2. It didn't get a PC port until recently. Okay, I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of something else completely. Alright. It's time for the four horsemen. But we gotta wait through the elevator. If it wasn't for this achievement, what you would do is you have mines. Set like 6 mines here. And then set 6 of them like right here. And let them like KO themselves. 18 plus, but change to A. Ouch. That's how you know it's bad. Okay, one thing we could do, that I keep forgetting to do. 93. I keep forgetting to do this. The Four Horsemen, an assassination squad assembled from former SAS GSG-9 and UTD specializing in enclosed spaces. They're all seasoned veterans who kill a man without blinking an eye. You'd be crazy to try and take them all on at once. Best picking them off one by one instead. Over and out. Alright. Okay. Gonna do that. So far, my current boss survival kind of trained me enough to figure out how to deal with these guys just a little bit. With only the handgun. This ain't that bad. Yeah, we go left and right far enough for the guys on the left to go back up and not shoot at me. You know, I think this is supposed to be difficult because the bullets deal the least amount of damage. There we go. Got rid of one. There we go. I could maybe get you in a loop. At least it's not a no, don't get hit, it's just don't use my rations. Okay, I did not time that right. Got you. God. Again, don't use my rations. Got you. One more left. Yeah, I remember back in the PS2 area, Rockstar was just getting in a lot of controversy. Manhunt, like you mentioned, the whole hot coffee thing from GTA, it was like 3 or one of the side games, I don't remember which one. Which, to be honest with that one, I found really stupid. Because in that case, it was hidden in the game's files. You know? Like, it was planned to, the scene was planned to be in the game, but then they took it out. But then someone found it. San Andreas, thank you. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's dumb. Oh, wait, I need to go... Yeah. Well, at least I beat them without, with only the handgun, so that works out. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna reset the room. Early copies still had it. The second wave of copies took it out from the game, not the source code. Okay, wait a minute. So I always heard it was in, like, the source code, right? But then... Oh, this ain't gonna work. This is not gonna work. Okay, hold on. I gotta hide under here. So, from what I understood, it was all in the files, but it was never implemented. Not even in the first copies. And then once people found out, they deleted it. Or scrubbed it a little bit better. Because I remember hearing about it that it was never actually fully implemented in the game. It was in the game like it was planned, but then they basically took it out, more or less. But someone found it within the files. Someone found it in the files. And that's how that all happened. Which, again, I find stupid. Because a normal kid, which that was the argument, it was... Kids are going to see this, even though it's a rated M game. They probably shouldn't be playing it in the first place. I'll wait for the ad break. Oh, I'm going to make a save here. Because we got an achievement to work on. Get through the next section without getting hit. I'm surprised. Okay, let's see if I can make this work without getting hit. Move right, then down. That didn't work. I could probably get away with body armor, but nah, it's not worth it. I kind of want to try to get past the hang glider. And that's all I really care about right now. Okay. Doesn't really matter what weapon I have. Okay, I made it work. That was the trickiest part. Now I can make it all the way up. Okay, anyway, what were we saying? So, again, I thought it was in the original files. Like it was gonna be made. But then at some point, they took it out. But you can't, like, just fully delete it because how coding works, you know, you delete something, it will just cause other problems somewhere else, so it's better to just kind of bury it than to actually delete it. That's just how coding is. So, at some point, some modders found it in the code. And that's how parents found out. Now, again, my argument with this is, one, it's not officially in the game. Like, if a kid was playing the game, they're not going to find it. They're not just going to randomly stumble upon it. It's something you have to look in the files for. But of course, parents don't know this. And my second argument is, it's GTA. It's a rated M game. Why are kids playing it? That's my second argument. I'm not going to bother with the ammo. I don't know. I just found that whole controversy to be kind of stupid. Now, you can make an argument of why it was going to be in there in the first place. Sure, that's fine, but I don't know. I think it's just parents that are just doing the whole think of the children, even though it's a game that's not even meant for children. They shouldn't be playing in the first place. I just found that one to be dumb. Manhunt? That's a different argument. Even if you take out the think of the children argument, you know, even if you get rid of that argument. It's always been the game, but only accessed through modding. Right. Okay, got through there without taking damage or killing anyone. I forget what was in these rooms. I'll read that here in a second, Hot Corn Dog. I just need to get past... What was that noise? We go up here. Go up here. What was that noise? Punch you. Then what I want to do is... Cigarettes? Number one fan is here, okay. Can I use hang glider? No. Cigarette's a little bit longer. Okay. I got the paraglider done. I don't know if that's a good save point, so what I'll do is I think we'll fight Jungle Evil, or at least I'll make a save within Jungle Evil. I'll make a save within Jungle Evil's area, at the very least. We'll try them. If I win, great. If I lose, I'm wrapping up. Only Stinger missiles without taking any damage. Okay, I've maxed out Stinger missiles. It was only accessed with modding the game to take away the restrictions, and it was removed once people found out and Rockstar was fined. They got fined. That's a different argument. Every time they re-release the game, it has the minigame, and every time they re-release it, it has the minigame, and it has to be deleted once found again, of course. They keep trying to get away with it, don't they? I don't know if that's a good save spot, so I'm gonna... I could take this, actually. then save. And that could probably work. But I'm gonna make a save in here. But again, it's like, you can only access it with modding. And, you know, I'm thinking during the PS2 era, you know, when PC wasn't a thing. I'm making a save. When PC wasn't a thing, no kid is going to get access to it. Like, really, it's not going to happen. Oh. I missed a Stinger missile. That's... They had OG version. And they didn't have... Wait. You think they had the OG version, and they don't have that version that doesn't have the minigame in it. So each time they release it, they're like, it has the minigame, we gotta take it out. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. Because if they don't have the original source code, then they just have to do that every time. At the very least, that makes sense. I think I used the wrong amount of Stinger missiles. Me missing that first one probably had something to do with that. Okay. I'm gonna load and try that again. Because that wasn't bad. I can at least understand that argument. A lot of people... Oh, the save is right here. I'm still gonna give it one more shot. Still gonna give it one more. Because, like, when we were getting the Kingdom Hearts HD version on PlayStation 3, when we were first originally getting that, they didn't have the source code. So what they had to do was they had to recreate the code altogether, right? So, and when they realized that, they just gave us the final mix version. I bet you for a fact, if they had the source code, the American version probably wouldn't have been final mix. We probably wouldn't have gotten that version if they had the source code. I think you can't miss. No, that's too risky. I'm gonna wait. Okay. 3 more shots. Let's hope it one more is enough. There it is. Only Stinger missiles without taking damage. Easy. Okay, let's at least grab the owl egg. Okay, I think I needed to punch the wall first. Cameras aren't working because I got into alert. Sometimes you could get away with causing an alert. Blue card. For red. This is the owl egg. The other one's the snake egg. Which actually, now that I think about it, I need the snake egg for something. I'm gonna make a save anyway. And I'll wrap it up here. Because, just in case I mess up, I have to reset anyway. I think wrapping it up now is okay. Thanks for everyone who showed up. I'm doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. If you want to see the old streams that are not on Twitch anymore, they're on YouTube at ScottBot64 Stream Archives. There's a link in the About page. Let's see. This is the same company that released Manhunt on PC, but instead of post the OG version, they posted the pirated version that kept tripping the anti-piracy, so you only had like 3 hours max before the game crashed and became inaccessible until you deleted the game to save files. Of course. Of course. How about we raid? Because I think I have time for raid. We'll raid Zabuza. Get that going. Alright. Tomorrow, more achievements to work on. After that, I don't. Eventually, we're gonna have to do Big Boss, but I will first try Boss Survival again. Anyway, have a good day. Later.